paces before taking the field. Today's umpires would be officiating proceedings during the course of the day. Both former state cricketers have represented Odisha with distinction across age groups. To my right, umpire Tapan Behera, and to our extreme right, our other umpire Anand Sahu, nippy pace bowler. During his playing days, I've had the privilege of commentating in multiple matches where these two have featured. Good to have them in our midst. And as events will unfold during the course of this day, on this auspicious Mahashivratri day, we expect both these outfits to dish out cricket of the very highest order and give all of us plenty to cheer about. Toss will take place in just a few moments from now. I'd request the captains to make their way out into the center, make their way out across to the center for the all-important toss. And I'd like to request the team management of both the sides to please furnish their team sheets. And here's wishing both the sides all the very best in what promises to be a humdinger of a cricketing contest, a pulsating crackerjack on the cards. This is, of course, the 2020 season, the flavor of the season. 2020 ICC 2020 World Cup on in full swing. Today we have the mother of all rivalries, the battle of the heavyweights, the clash of the titans. No prizes for guessing as to what I am referring to. India will take on their arch rivals, Pakistan, in what will hopefully be a mouth-watering contest later on in the evening. As we watch both our umpires, Tapan and Anand, trudging their way across to the midfield, and I accord a very warm welcome to the ever so adorable, our very own Satyajit sir. Welcome, sir. Once again, our thanks to the organizers, especially to the members of the Youth Brigade who have pulled out all the stops, have left no stone unturned in seeing to it that this event passes off without a hitch. They have toiled away manfully all this while in making this event see the light of the day. This is, of course, the 16th edition of the hugely popular and splendidly organized cricket festival in memory of the late Sachidananda Bowler, a feeble young man whose promising life was unfortunately nipped in the bud at a very young age, and this is a tribute to his memories. And up until this point we have witnessed some exciting action on the field, and in a tournament where cricket has oscillated between flashes of breathtaking brilliance and at times spells of abject mediocrity. We are all set for the final chapter to unfold on this picturesque ground. Good to see the Doctors 11 making the finals. The customary photo op Partha. I would request one reserve member from either side to please make his way across to the scoring arena to facilitate identification of players. That will make our job a whole lot easier. Jane reserve खेलाड़ी को अनुरोध करी दयाकरी एठी उपस्थित रुहंतु। And before proceedings kick off, I take this opportunity in wishing everyone present here a happy Mahashivaratri. महाशिवरात्रिर समस्तଙ୍କୁ हार्दिक अभिनन्दन शुभेच्छा एवं अनेक अनेक शुभकामना. On a day when India will take on their nemesis, arch rivals, those lookies from Pakistan. So the news from out in the center. It's the Doctors 11, the Kalinga Warriors, who have won the toss and have had no hesitation in inserting the opponents in. So it will be Infosys will be coming out to bat in a few moments from now. After having lost the toss, everything is in readiness for commencement of this grand final. I'd like the Kalinga Warriors 11 to please submit their team sheet. Also, the management of Infosys. Welcome back to this beautiful, picturesque, well-manicured Infosys cricket ground, where we are moments away from the commencement of the much-awaited and eagerly anticipated grand final of the hugely popular and fantastically well-organized intercorporate tournament, the 16th edition of the Sachidananda Memorial Cricket Festival. Today's final features the hosts, Infosys Technologies, who would be crossing swords, locking horns against the might of the Kalinga Warriors, the Doctors 11. Doctors 11 winning the toss and putting their opponents in as we watch their two dynamic openers, Ashutosh and Aman, striding out into the center to get their innings underway at the top of the order. Sumit Sahu would be setting the wheels of this game in motion, set the ball rolling as we watch Ashutosh taking guard, and everything is in readiness, so we are all set to rock and roll. Sumit in charge of the bowling operations. This, of course, is a 2020 contest as we watch umpire Tapan Behra taking his position and signaling play. Sumit up against Ashutosh, first ball of this grand final. Lovely shot, rocks onto his back foot and punches it away, but straight to the fielder. Packed offside cotton. That was a dot ball. Ball keeping a touch low, going underneath the batter's bat. Doctors 11, the Kalinga Warriors have performed exceedingly well in making it to the finals. Fantastic bowling this, right on the money. Bending his back, hitting the deck hard, and working up a brisk pace. Bowling with a spring in his step. Young Sumit. What a shot! Stand up and deliver. Wow! Ashutosh gets off the mark in grand style. That will do his confidence a world of good. That was not all that bad a delivery, just fractionally sharp. Getting into position in a flash, picking up the length so very quickly, and dispatching it to the fence with utter disdain. Dismisses the ball from his presence as if he was swatting a fly. Four without loss. Similar delivery, similar shot, but this time getting the toe end of the bat, Ashutosh. Ball trickling away towards square leg for an easy single, brings Aman on strike for the first time against Sumit. Last ball of the first over coming up. Well played, Aman. Opening the face of his bat and guiding it away towards short third man. Well fielded by the fielder. And that completes the first over. Batting first after losing the toss in this grand final. Infosys Technologies are 5-1. There are two unbeaten batters holding the fort. Ashutosh, who has scored all the 5 runs and keeping him company is the gifted Aman. Bowler's name, please. Dineshwar Oram. Oram's very popular surname in Western Odisha. One name springs to mind instantly, that of Mr. Joel Oram. Maybe Dineshwar is related to him, we do not know. First ball of the second over. Ashutosh on strike, Dineshwar the bowler. What a shot. Although that did not fetch a run, but that was so very easy on the eyes, aesthetically pleasing. Everything so very correct about that stroke. Leaning into that drive. Oh, second bite at the cherry, and Sanatan makes no mistake whatsoever. This is a big fish that the Kalinga Warriors team has scalped in the very second over of the innings. Ashutosh, who was beginning to find his feet, get a measure of the wicket, get his eye in, was trying to go for that ambitious shot over the mid-on fielder's head, but not making proper contact and hitting it straight down Sanatan's throat, who latches on to that catch on his second attempt, second bite at the cherry, and Sanatan is making merry. So Infosys Limited suffering an early setback, losing the big wicket of Ashutosh early in the piece. Dineshwar with the bowling with his tail up, with a bounce on his step, miles on his legs. Doctors are summoning some fast aid. It's like carrying coals to Newcastle. So that area right up the street. Dineshwar it is. Anup Chanda batting at that pivotal number 3 position. Wow, that's a beauty. Beach of a delivery. Getting it to dart back in and shape away a tad bit after pitching. Batter Anup flirting with that delivery outside his off stump. Lucky not to have gotten an outside edge. It's all happening out there in the center. That was even better. That was bowled on that proverbial 3/4 length. Pegging away relentlessly on that channel, on and around that channel. This has been a sensational start from the bowler, Sumit. Magnificent. Another beauty. Wow. Being egged on by his enthusiastic teammates. They are chirping away in injecting a dose of motivation. This time drifting onto his bats, and the batter Anup whips it away for a single, opens his account, gets off the mark with that run, and a brilliant first over from Sumit comes to an end, in which he picked up the prized wicket of Ashutosh, and Infosys Limited batting first after winning the toss are 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sumit continuing from the city end. Closing the face of his bat on that delivery, and playing it away with soft hands down to mid-wicket. This Kalinga Warriors team, I like the look of them, a well-drilled unit. Another beauty, this time from Sumit. Probing away on that corridor of uncertainty, showing seeds of doubt in the batter's mind. This is an intriguing game of cat and mouse between bat and ball. That ball skidded through after pitching, hustling the batter into that stroke, but Anup showing a remarkable game awareness in scampering through for that single, brings Aman back on strike. What a shot, what a strike that is, clean as a whistle, crisp as a cracker, sweet as a nut, and the umpire Tapan Bera signals a 6. That was struck with effortless ease. Wow, what a way to get off the mark. Opens his account with a maximum half a dozen. This time opens the faces, that brilliantly fielded. That is a brilliant piece of fielding from Sanatan. Fantastic athleticism, outstanding effort there. Certainly saved at least 1 run for his side. Every run saved is 1 run earned. White signal for extra of the innings. Played into the gap, bisecting the 2 fielders to a nicety. And the ball races away across the squeak outfield like a tracer bullet. Getting on top of the bounce, rolling his wrists over the ball to keep the shot down. And the ball races across. Handy over this for Infosys Limited. After the end of the 3rd over, batting first after losing the toss, the hosts Infi 19 for 1. Lovely shot. Nice high elbow. Head absolutely still. Left foot getting right up to the pitch of the ball and opening the face of the bat at the last moment. And hitting it in the direction of where he wanted the ball to go and collecting an easy single. Brings Anup back on straight. Wide signal by umpire Anand Sahu. Anand Sahu was a handy pace bowler during his playing days. Nippy, whippy action. That ball nipping back a touch after pitching. Started off really well, bowler Dineshwar Oram. Another pacey delivery, hitting the deck hard and extracting good purchase out of the surface. It has to be said that the Kalinga Warriors look a well-drilled unit. Easy single down to third man. Yes, hats off to the team management for whipping a bunch of medicals into a formidable cricketing strike force, into a well-oiled machine. Lovely shot. That was so very easy on the eyes, aesthetically pleasing. A valiant attempt at fantastic running between the wickets, putting pressure on the fielder. It was good all-round cricket. It's all happening out there in the center. As one of my favorite commentators, Richie Beno and Bill Laurie rather, used to say, Richie Beno was way too prim and proper. The big daddy, the high priest of cricket commentary. Way outside the off stump, wide signaled. We have had a fantastic beginning to this game. Yes, pushing him onto the back foot, but fantastic running between the wickets on display. He took off for that run the moment that ball hit his bat, and good response from the non-striker in completing that single. That rounds off the fourth over of the innings, batting first after losing the toss. Hosts Infosys Limited are 28 for 1. With the two unbeaten batters, Aman and Anup holding the fort. This is that process, that consolidation phase of the game, with Infy having lost the wicket of, the all-important wicket of Ashutosh early in the piece in the second over of the innings. Heavy burden of responsibility on the young shoulders of Aman and Anup in getting their innings back on track and also keep the scoreboard ticking along. Change being affected from the city, and Ashutosh being brought into the attack for the first time, replacing Sumit. Aman on strike. Good delivery, that ball climbing onto the batter, getting big on him. Aman does well to play it with soft hands, loosening his grip to keep the ball down. Good all-round cricket on view.
खेलो तुम
What a shot! The fielder at point was trying to get under his skin with some light-hearted sledging. Maybe that got Aman charged up. That was out of the very top draw. Sensational ball striking this. Wow. Picks up the length in a flash, gets into position so very quickly. A lovely hand-eye coordination. Wonderful bat speed through the hitting zone. If it's in the arc, he will smash it out of the park. Packing a punch into his strokes is Aman. Getting his eye in, getting a measure of the wicket. Now beginning to showcase the full range of his stroke making abilities. And it's an absolute delight to watch when on song young Aman brings Anup back on strike. Lovely batting this from Anup. Very, very busy cricketers are knocking the ball into vacant spaces and scurrying through for those singles, keeping the scoreboard ticking over all the time and keeping the pressure well and truly on the fielding side. 28 for 1. Lovely shot, cuts it away, cracking shot off the back foot. Pivots onto his back foot and just cracks it away past the point, fieldsman for a boundary. That ball flew off his blade like a rocket. Sped away to the fence like a shot from a gun before the fielder at point could react. The ball had banged into the holding. So that rounds off the fifth over of the innings. Batting first after losing the toss. Infosys Limited are 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sixth over about to kick off from the Infosys end. Beauty once again flirting with that away going delivery outside the off stump, missing his outside edge by that proverbial whisker. Nice rhythmic run up. Smooth action as he glides into his delivery straight. Using his height to good effect, bowler Dineshwar. Oh, good delivery. Uppishly played, but this team, although they are not professional cricketers by any stretch of the imagination, but they are playing like seasoned pros. So very good to see. Doctors. Brilliantly taken at covers, backpedaling, keeping his eyes firmly glued to the ball every inch of the way and latching onto it cleanly. Aman, who was looking in sublime touch, walks back to the dugout dejectedly. Not getting a proper connection as we watch their captain courageous Partha Samal stride out into the center with his team in a spot of bother. Cometh the hour, cometh the man. Partha Samal, who has had the honor of representing Odisha across multiple age groups with great distinction. In my view, he was the best leg spinner during his playing days, but extremely unfortunate not to have played for Odisha for a longer length of time at the senior most level. Thanks to the dirty tricks department of the selection committee at various stages during the course of his playing career, but more of that later. But he will have his work well and truly cut out, especially with Infosys losing 2 quick wickets within the first power play. Partha Samal, top-notch all-rounder, captaining this star-studded lineup. Dineshwar Oram has picked up both the wickets. He has been the pick of the bowler so far. Will be bowling with the tail up. Partha all set to take strike. Does well, shouldering arms, letting it go through to the wicketkeeper, thudding into the keeper's gloves. Working up brisk pace, extracting good perches out of this lively wicket. Dineshwar is putting on a bowling masterclass. Brilliant. Brilliant effort there at covers. He certainly saved the boundary. Partha gets off his mark. Gets off the mark, opens his account to that single. It's all happening out there in the center. This place is beginning to buzz with excitement and bubble with enthusiasm as we watch both these crack outfits produce some entertaining cricket. 42 for 2. Devashish Swai replacing Asutosh was a bit expensive in his first over. Also to start the 7th over of the innings. Partha Samal on strike. Premier marquee all-rounder. Both these teams are bringing their A games to the park. Oh, once again the ball missing his outside edge by the coat of a varnish. That was so close. Edged away, shy of the stumps, but no power behind that throw. That ball hitting the sweetest spot of his bat. Beautifully timed. Sanatan once again. You just cannot keep him away from the action. Swooping down on that ball like a gazelle, pouncing on it like a panther. Live wire. Bundle of energy, ball of fire, live wire. Oh, that's a beauty. Loud appeal for stumping and the finger goes up. The dreaded index finger of Anand Sahu goes up. That was an absolute beauty. Bamboozling the batsman. Wow. Third batter biting the dust this time, the all-important wicket of Anup and Infosys Limited being pegged right on to the back foot, imposing subtle variations, imparting clever changes of pace and mixing up his delivery so very intelligently here. Replacing Ashutosh. Devashish Swai picking up the wicket of the dangerous looking Anup in his very first over. Exactly what the doctor has ordered from their perspective. Rewarding his captain with a wicket in his very first over. Aman Kumar, the new batter. walking out into the center. He has just played his first delivery. And a brilliant first over from Debashish Swai comes to an end. A successful one at that, in which he picked up the wicket of the well-set Anup. At this point, at this stage of the game, it has to be said that the visitors, the Kalinga Warriors 11, have their noses slightly in front. $43 for 3. Pritish Sahu being introduced into the bowling attack, replacing Dineshwar. Slapped away straight to cover. Cover fieldsman doing no mistake. Oh, he has backed up way too fast. But it has turned out to be a blessing in this case. That was a bit sloppy from the Kalinga Warriors. Needless throw, yielding a needless extra run. Aman Kumar on strike. Beautifully played. Fumble at the deep point region by the fielder enables both the batters to come back for the second run with consummate ease. Chopped away, another misfield, another single. That was a fast delivery, pushing it through at a flatter trajectory, getting it to skid through after pitching, but trying a slash outside the off stump. Lucky not to get an outside edge. That rounds off the 8th over of the innings, or 7th was it? 8th over of the innings, and batting first after losing the toss. Infosys Limited making slow and steady progress, 48 for 3. That ball was airborne for a brief while, but well short of the fieldsman. Collects an easy single, does Partha Samal. Punched off the back foot, but not for runs. Devashish Swine That's a beauty. Loud appeal for stumping, it seems. But on this occasion, the batter's right foot was firmly anchored inside the crease. This has been a fantastic performance from the bowling side so far. This time a Yorker length delivery going underneath the batter's bat. Another dot ball. Dot balls are like gold dust, worth every bit of their weight in 24 karat gold. Another dot. Pressure building up all the time on Infosys Limited. This has been a brilliant spell from Debashish Swai, keeping the batters on a tight leash and not giving them any room to free their arms, tucking them up for space, cramping them for room, and tying them down with some incisive off-spin bowling. Well and truly behind the 8 ball are Infosys Limited, as Pritish is all set to start the 9th over. 10th over, sorry. That was smashed away with ferocious power, but straight to the fielder, unable to pierce the field. Another good-looking stroke, but not for runs. Barring a few misfields, they have been top-notch in the field. Doctor's 11. Fantastic running between the wickets. That single. Another overthrow. Once again, giving away some easy runs, gifting them away on a platter. That raises the 50. 51 for 3 Infosys Limited. Not afraid to toss the ball up in there, trying to induce a false stroke from the batter. This time beautifully played down the ground, neatly driven down towards long off for the easiest of singles. Crisp looking off drive. Lucky to have gotten an inside edge onto his pads, or else he would have been a dead duck. Another brilliant over from Pritish comes to an end. Batting first after losing the toss. Hosts Infosys Limited are crawling along at snail's pace. 52 for the loss of 3 wickets with the 2 unbeaten batters. Partha Samal, the captain, and Aman Kumar trying to rebuild this innings and repair the early damage. Gallant rearguard action being mounted, but it has to be said that the halfway stage, it's the Kalinga Warriors were well and truly in the driver's seat. They are the team that is holding all the aces, calling all the shots, and are in a commanding position. And from here on end, Infosys Limited, at least one of these two has to take the bull by the horns and play out of his skin pull a rabbit out of the hat. Because at the start of the innings, if someone had told the Kalinga Warriors that they would be restricting the star-studded Infosys 11 to 52 for 3, they would have grabbed it with both hands. Debashish Swai being persisted with. It seems as if he's going to bowl through his quota of overs on the trot. And rightly so. He has been the pick of the bowlers, cream of the top crop, rising to the top. Muted appeal. That appeal was more out of optimism than any real conviction. Lovely pick up and throw in one swift action. Oh, that was a dreadful collision. Hope everything is all right. Hopefully that injury is not serious. Debashish Swai, who has bowled exceptionally well, is in the middle of an incredible spell of off-spin bowling. Unfortunately, suffering a freak injury. Hopefully he is not in a great deal of pain. Tying all the batters down with some impeccable, persistent line and length bowling, pitching the ball in the right areas and bowling a tidy little spell. Tying the batters up in knots, weaving a spell of magic around the batsman, and putting his team right on top. Cream of the crop rising to the top. Extraordinary bowling performance this from Kalinga Warriors. This hugely popular intercorporate tournament, so successfully organized by the host, Infosys Limited, is into its 16th year. It feels as if it was only yesterday when I came here for the first time to do commentary. 16 years have come and gone in the blink of an eye. All is well that ends well. It seems Debashish Swai is in fine fit as a fiddle. Back on his feet, and this time he has cleaned him up. This short break has worked wonders for him, and it's Debashish Swai who is the toast of the show. He is the star of the show here. That was an absolute beauty, a faster one. Beating the batter, all ends up beating him neck and crop. And another batter biting the dust, fourth wicket tumbling. Rudra walking out into the center to join forces with his captain Partha Samal, with Kalinga Warriors in a commanding position. And Infosys Limited fighting with their backs against the wall. The chips are down. Can Partha Samal step up to the plate and produce an innings for the ages and play an epic knock? These two have to rise to the occasion. And shoulder the responsibility of wriggling their side out of trouble and help them post a respectable total on the board. It remains to be seen as to how they respond to this massive challenge. A real job on their hands at this stage of the game as we watch the Kalinga Warriors players help themselves to some much needed refreshment. Devashish Swai and Dineshwar Oram have picked up a couple of wickets apiece. And the momentum is well and truly with Kalinga Warriors at this point in time. But a few lusty blows can easily bring about a decisive momentum shift. The momentum can quickly shift to the other side. It's a game of momentum, as they say. One expensive over and the scales will be firmly tilted in Infy's favor. Oh, deceiving the batter once again. This is beauty. This is an absolute beauty. You little beauty, Devashish Swai. He is almost taking the mickey out of the batter. 3 dot balls on the trot to end his third over. A successful one at that. And after the completion of the 11th over, batting first after losing the toss, hosts Infosys Limited are struggling big time. 52 for 4. Correction, 53 for 4. And for the first time during the course of their innings, their run rate has slid below the 5 run per over mark. Bowler's name, sir? Bowler's name? Amit Behra, the bowler. In action for the first time. Can he deliver for his side in his first over? Firing it into his pads, but Partha equal to the task, just clipping it away off his pads for a single. Brings Rudra on strike, yet to open his account. Trying to launch into an expansive drive on the offside ball, getting the toe end of the bat and trickling away for the bowler to pick up on his follow through. These singles won't hurt Kalinga Warriors all that much and won't hurt them a great deal. It's the boundaries and sixers they would be more worried about at this point. Another ball jagging back sharply after pitching. Brilliant from Partha. Alert to the possibility of run scoring opportunities every inch of the way, all the way through, the whole way through. Very, very busy cricketer, Partha Samal. Has got one of the sharpest cricketing minds. Smart thinker. Acute game awareness. Ticks all the right boxes. Complete package. Tailor-made for 2020 cricket. Once again, fielder stationed on the edge of that 30-yard circle. Another tidy over from Amit this time comes to an end, and batting first after losing the toss. Infosys Limited playing catch-up at 58 for 4. Thirteenth over about to commence. Devashish Swami all set to start his fourth and final over. This has been an exceptional spell of off-spin bowling from Devashish Swami. Lovely shot into the gap. Equally a great running between the wickets. But bringing all his experience into play, vastly experienced cricketer. Oh, so very unfortunate. Trying to whip it away off his fast ball, stopping on him after pitching. It seems from here as if the ball is holding on to the surface, gripping this pitch. Potter was beginning to find his feet and exhibit the full range of his stroke. Full range of his strokes, trudging back to the dugout. Half the side, back in the hut. This now appears to be a sorry looking scorecard. Half the side, back in the hut with only 58 runs on the board. Host Infosys Limited's dugout wearing a somber look. These 2020 games can turn on a dime. They hang by the slenderest of threads, hinge on the narrowest of pivots. One big over, and suddenly we'll be staring at a completely different picture. One spark of inspiration, a flash of individual brilliance, a freak boundary or couple can put the pressure right back on the bowling side. Still 7 overs and 4 balls remaining. That's 46. Oh. As I say this, Debashish Swami has bowled an absolute chaffer. That was a special delivery. Before the batter could bring his bat down, he heard that death rattle. That's the virtue of bowling straight. The batter misses and you hit. Off stump, pegged back. Sound of a leather hitting timber. Rahul out for a golden duck. All eyes will be... Correction. The batter dismissed was Vikas. Rahul striding out into the center to face the music. All eyes will be riveted on Debashish Swami. Everyone's attention focused on him as he is all set to bowl. A hat-trick ball. On a hat-trick, Debashish Swami. That ball was bowled at 121 miles per hour, it seems, the previous one. Rahul on strike. Oh! So close, yet so far. Close, but no cigar. Almost. He was at the doorstep of claiming a hat-trick, but the slip fieldsman grasping a reasonably easy opportunity. But what a spell this has been from Debashish Swami. He has been the pick of the bowlers by some distance. Good reflex action from the fielder, unable to latch on to it.
कैमरा लूज नहीं.
Last ball of the 13th over. Wow. That is a welcome half a dozen. Much needed 6 runs for Infosys. Last ball of his bowling spell and anticlimactic end, but nevertheless a sensational spell of off-spin bowling from Debashish Swami comes to an end. He has picked up 4 wickets in his 4 overs to keep Kalinga Warriors firmly entrenched in the driver's seat. Rudra at long last striking a lusty blow. That was a meaty strike. Every run scored from here on end will be priceless after the completion of 13 overs. Batting first after losing the toss after being put in by Kalinga Warriors hosts Infosys Limited are 67 for the loss of 6 wickets. British continuing. Once again going underneath the bat. Slight hesitancy in running between the wickets, but batter Rahul making his ground safely, and more importantly adding 2 runs to his side's tally. Another quick single off the blocks in a flash. Non-striker responding swiftly in completing that single. It's 70 for 6. That could have been disastrous. There was absolutely no need to go for that second run. This is non-existent. They have to make every possible effort in guarding against losing another wicket at this stage. That ball skidded through after pitching. Batter having no clue whatsoever. Batter trying to force the pace but unable to pierce the field. Last on the pass, and this time the dreaded finger goes up. That was plumb in front of the stumps. The moment the ball struck his pads, he was a dead duck, gone for all money. Had he missed that ball, it would have crashed into the middle of the middle stump. This has been a brilliant passage of play for Kalinga Warriors. That is the 7th wicket to have gone down for Infosys. They are down in the dumps, languishing in the doldrums, staring down the barrel and looking into a dark hole. Infosys Limited, their innings has never quite gotten off the blocks. Has never risen to any great heights. They are gazing into this abyss. Abhijit, the bowler. (71 for 7). From their perspective, they just cannot afford to lose another wicket at this stage. Plenty of open spaces out on the onside. Another quick single. This time off the blade of Anup. Punched away, offers the back foot, good looking stroke. But the sweeper, cover fieldsman doing the mopping up operations. Another quiet over comes to an end. 15th of the innings, batting first after losing the toss in this grand final. Infosys Limited are 74 for 7. One of these two has to use the long handle to telling effect and add some quick runs. Throw caution to the winds and step on the gas. Somebody has to press the accelerator and do the bulk of the heavy lifting from here on end if Infosys are to post a respectable total on the board. British starting the 16th. Turning the screws on, tightening the noose around the neck. Batting has been anything but easy, thanks to some disciplined bowling and sharp fielding from Kalinga Warriors. Lovely shot, but equally well fielded on his follow-through. That must have stung his fingers. That came right off the beat of his bat. Sweet connection. Edged away down the short third man to shy of the stumps and throws it down with a direct hit. They cannot put a foot wrong here. It has been virtually a one-horse race up until this point. What was the need of going for that single? They had lost 7 wickets. He could have just batted till the very end. Losing another wicket, 8th of the innings. And the wheels of Infosys Limited are coming off at a rapid clip. Those innings are coming apart at the seams. And it's so very good to see a bunch of non-professional cricketers playing like seasoned pros. The management has greased the wheels so very efficiently, making them function like a well-oiled machine, fighting cricketing unit, fighting fit cricketing unit, well-drilled unit, Kalinga Warriors. Batter. Prabhat, the new batter. Straight to the bowler. Another back-to-back dismissal. One brings 2. Back-to-back dismissals for the second time, but this time the bowler is not on a hat trick because the last wicket was in the form of a run-out. 74 for 9. Infosys Limited tottering at 74 for 9. Sumin, number 11, Jack, going out to bat. He has to stay at the wicket. That's all he is required to do. Strike. Well played. Technically so very correct. Front foot right up to the pitch of the ball and presenting a dead bat. That is the lead of our Infosys. They have to bat till the end of the 20th over. Getting bowled out before the completion of the 20 overs is equivalent to a criminal act. This is their maiden appearance in this intercorporate tournament, and they have given an exceedingly good account of themselves so far. The Kalinga Warriors, mighty impressive. Chance for another run out, and there he goes, tumbling down on the ground. That just about sums up their overall performance. They have been absolutely shoddy, very, very slapdash in their approach, and that run exemplifies their lack of intent and commitment during the course of this innings. On the contrary, Kalinga Warriors have been absolutely spot on, impeccable in bowling their opponents out for a paltry 75. They will come out in pursuit of 76 for victory and the ultimate honor of laying the hands on the coveted championship trophy. It's the Doctors 11, the Kalinga Warriors, who are well and truly on top as we adjourn for a mid-innings interval. Infosys Good all-round cricket on view. Lovely meaty blow. Well fielded. Nice neat return, but no damage done. All is well that ends well after the completion of the third over. Chasing 77 for victory. Kalinga Warriors are 21 for 1. Ashutosh Das into the bowling attack. Can he pull a rabbit out of the hat? Can he do wonders with the ball? Sanatan on straight. That ball getting big on the batter, climbing onto him. Fielder positioned on the edge of the 30-yard circle, giving ample time for the batters to cross over for that single. Fielder needs to be a lot more attacking. Wickets are the need of the hour. Akash back on straight. Ashutosh the bowler. Does he have a trick up his sleeve? Good delivery, getting it to dart away after pitching. Good intelligent bowling this from Ashutosh. Formidable name in the corporate circuit. That's another beauty. Durgavati. Edged away, uppishly played, but well short of the fielder. Oh, what a fantastic beginning this was turning out to be from Ashutosh. Wonderful first over in progress. Keeping the batters tied down. Not giving them any leverage to free their arms. Lovely shot, cramping him for room, tucking him for space, and completes an economical, tidy first over in which he conceded just a couple of runs. Infosys are not throwing in the towel, still very much in the hunt, although they are defending a modest total of 76 after the completion of 4 overs in pursuit of 77 for victory. And the privilege of lifting the championship trophy. Kalinga Warriors are 23 for 1. They haven't gone about murdering the bowling, doing it ever so steadily. Rahul Yadav being persisted with. Akash on strike. Good ball, very good delivery. Getting it to dart in after pitching. Incisive net backer, in ducker. Getting it to jag back sharply after pitching. .24 for one with that single. Oh, that was a lucky reprieve for the batter. These catches, they either stick or they pop out. Fantastic reflex action, swift on his follow through. Stuck out his right hand and the ball popped out at the very last moment. Batter living to fight another day. Fortune favoring the brave. That was a fortuitous providential escape for Sanathan. Wow, what a shot. Attractive shot, eye-catching stroke play this. Although that shot did not fetch a single run. But these are the kind of shots worth going miles to see. High elbow, still head, leaning into the drive. Lovely hands through the line of the ball. Similar shot, but this time no chance for any fielder to cut that one off. Scintillating stroke, setting the ground ablaze. That was an absolute sizzler. Scorching shot, sizzling this grease lightning quick outfield. Go and lay your hand on any blade of grass across the stretch through which the ball passed. I can bet my bottom penny it's going to singe. That was an absolute scorcher. Corker of a cricketing stroke. Stand up and deliver, majestic from Sanathan. Small in stature, but does he pack a punch or what? Pocket-sized dynamite. Sanathan in full flow. Once again, but this time straight to the fielder. Very, very calculated in his approach, targeting the right balls, playing every ball on its merit. And as his innings progresses, is beginning to grow in confidence. They are doing it ever so easily, the Kalinga Warriors, after the completion of 4 overs, chasing 77 for victory. They have progressed to 29 for the loss of 1 wicket, that solitary wicket of Amarish. Ashutosh back in charge of the bowling operations. All set to start the 5th of the innings. Amaresh on strike. Sorry, Sanatan on strike. Another easy single. Now beginning to settle into a nice little groove. Finding that rhythm in his batting. Sanatan. Looked a bit patchy during the initial spell of his innings, but now looking sublime. Knocking the ball into the open spaces and collecting these easy singles and doing it ever so easily. The doctors all the fielders, this has been a concerted, collective appeal, almost pleading with the umpire to raise his dreaded index finger. But the vastly experienced Tapan Behera, keeping his eyes firmly on the batter's foot, turning that appeal down in emphatic fashion. Umpiring has been top-notch. Both these umpires have been spot on with their decision making. Another taker one. Shy of the stumps. Ball ricocheting off Ashutosh's left foot. Looking touch disoriented. Infosys Limited. Looking a bit rattled. They have to come out at something magical. A miracle of sorts. A miracle of epic proportions. Directly tidy over. Another tidy over from Ashutosh comes to an end. Fifth of the innings. 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. 15 overs remaining. 45 more runs to get. Forty-five runs in the remaining 15 overs, 9 wickets still. 9 wickets in the bag. This is in all probability the last throw of the dice. One big last-ditch effort. Can he go that extra mile? Partha Samal bringing himself on. A rank, long hop, half tracker, puts away with ease for a single. And the finger goes up. Sanatan, who was looking so very good, as I have been repeatedly saying, these low-scoring games can turn on its head at the drop of a hat. These games can turn on a dime, and once a couple of wickets go down in a hurry, that can always bring a couple more in no time. That was an outstanding piece of fielding from the short third man fielder, swooping down on the ball like a gazelle, and in one swift action he threw down the wicket. Batter's name? Amit Behra, the new batter. Would be brimming with confidence. They have half a foot in the door. Can they break it open? Brilliant. Fantastic diving stop from the cover fielder. It's all happening out there in the center. This game still not over by any stretch. Oh, slight fumble. We are seeing a lot more energy from Infosys Limited's fieldsmen. Being cheered on by their teammates. Partha, Samal. Beauty from Partha Samal. I've seen it so many times when I've had the privilege of commentating in games in which he has appeared. He has got this uncanny knack of picking up wickets when you least expect him to, and throw a spanner in the works of the batting side. Can he do it now? Good, impeccable line and length bowling. Another good over from Partha Samal comes to an end, in which Kalinga Warriors lost one wicket in the form of that run out. And after the completion of 5 overs, 7. Completion of 7 overs. Doctors 11, the Kalinga Warriors are 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. No team can afford to let its guard down and be complacent. There is no room for complacency. Brilliant once again. A run saved is a run earned. Pressure building up on the batting side, although they are chasing a relatively easy target. But the heat is on. It's game on. Stepped away. No chance for the fielder to cut that one off. There were 4 runs written all over that shot the moment it left the batter's bat. Stamping his class all over that stroke. Authoritative sweep shot employed to telling effect. 39. Yorker length delivery well dug out by the batter. Fielder at deep mid-wicket charging towards the ball and preventing the batsman from even thinking about a second run. Fantastic best from Ashutosh. Smashed away off his back foot. That has been bludgeoned. Muscling it away towards the point region for a single. 41 for 2 after the completion of the over. 8 overs gone, 41 for 2 the score. Starting his second over, 9th of the innings, forcefully driven down the ground by the batter. Plenty of open spaces on the one side. No problems whatsoever for the batters to knock the ball into those gaps. Acres of open spaces. Lovely shot, stylishly played away. That was elegance personified. Fantastic throw right on top of the stumps. Neatly tucked away off his bats. Very, very strong around the legs of these Indian batters. You bowl there to them and they're going to pick you off for runs all day long. Pulled away, but not making a proper connection. Fielder running after it. Pulls it back. neatly after the completion of 9 overs, chasing 77 for victory. Kalinga Warriors are marching along at 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. 31 more runs required of their remaining 11 overs. That's the equation. As straightforward as that. 41, 75. My sincerest apologies. 75 is the target. "75 is the target. Neatly nailed down the ground. Ashutosh bowling the 10th over of innings. I like the look of the batter. Compact, well organized. Technically so very well equipped. Akash. Flees that one away, carves it away towards deep cover. Anything short or pitched up. Batters bouncing on those scoring opportunities. That was another half tracker. That raises the 50. That single brings up the 50 for the batting side. The Kalinga Warriors have come out, all guns blazing, swinging from the hips, making a light work of this easy target. 25, or rather, yes, 25 more runs required of the remaining 10 overs. We are exactly at the halfway stage in pursuit of 75 for victory. Kalinga Warriors, the Doctors 11, are 50 for 2. Engine bowling, Partha taking himself out of the attack and brings Aman Kumar on. Does he have a trick up his sleeve? Good ball, but unlucky. Unlucky for the bowler. Oh. That has beaten just about everyone. Keeper unable to collect that one cleanly. Short third man fielder giving the ball chase, but the ball having enough legs on it to trickle over the ropes. 54 of the 21 more runs needed. Loud appeal for caught behind. But the umpire rooted to a spot, absolutely unmoved. Bat and pad close together. Copybook forward defensive stroke, straight out of the coaching manual. With the tidy stuff just from Aman Kumar. 11 overs, they're gone, chasing 75 for victory. Kalinga. Warriors are 54 for 2. They need to knock off 21 more. They need to knock off 21 more runs to secure victory in their maiden appearance, first ever appearance in this heavyweight cricket event. Partha Samal now bringing himself on from the Infosys end. Earlier he was bowling from the City end. Can a change of ends bring about a change in fortune? It remains to be seen. Amit on strike. Last on the pads, last on the pads. That looked pretty adjacent, but in the opinion of the umpire, maybe that ball was sliding down the leg side or may have gotten an inside edge. It's hard for me to say, but all is well that ends well, at least from the batsman's perspective. Good ball, pitching it right up in the block hole. Faster delivery. He has got this uncanny knack of picking up wickets at opportune moment. Slight fumble from the bowler. This is a rarity. Partha Samal prides himself on his fielding, prides himself fiercely on his fielding, but that was a rare fumble. Quiet passage of play in progress. All the players just going through the motions. Another single barring the An outrageous miracle. The result of this game almost a foregone conclusion. 19 more runs required, writing well and truly on the wall for the bowling side. 11th over in progress. That completes the 11th of the innings in pursuit of 75 for victory. Kalinga Warriors, the Doctors 7 are 55. Correction, 50. 56 for 2. Akash and have stitched together a useful little partnership in neatly driven down the ground for another single. Every run just chipping away at that deficit, now bridging it by another run. Total of 75 was never a bridge too far, but they are going about their job with clinical efficiency. Ball slipping out of his hands. Yes, they are going about their job with clinical efficiency, with a surgical precision. No pun intended. Full toss, batter taking full toll. Right from the moment when the first ball was bowled, this has been a one-horse race. Super dominant performance. Only one team has bossed the game and no prizes for guessing the name, the Kalinga Warriors. Straight to the fielder. Nice variations from Aman Kumar brings the 12th over of the innings to an end, after the completion of which Kalinga Warriors are 58 for 2. $70 more runs required. Partha into his 4th and final over. 13th of the innings. Lovely shot, bisecting the two fielders to an nicety, to an absolute perfection. Geometric precision with which he pierced that gap. He can thread it through the eye of a needle, and the kind of form he is in, you build a wall out on the offside, he's going to break it brick by brick. This is what confidence does. Has bowled him with a beauty. I just hope from their perspective it's not a case of too little too late. And that was an absolute beauty, peach of a delivery. Going through the gate, breaching his defenses comprehensively and knocking back the off stump. This wicket, can it herald a change in the fortunes of the bowling side of Infosys Limited, that is. Still 13 more runs to get. British who bowled a brilliant spell, a beautiful spell of left arm orthodox spin bowling as out in the center with a bat in his hands, a willow in his hands. Can the confidence of his bowling rub off on his batting? Last ball. Opening the face of his bat, running it down to a short third man. That completes Partha Samal's quota of overs in which he has picked up 1 wicket of the 5th ball of his last over, the 13th of the innings, after the completion of which Kalinga Warriors are 62 for 3. Cruising along the home stretch, marching along the victory highway. They have outclassed their opponents in every single department of the game and are at the doorstep of a well-deserved victory. Edged away, good stop from the fielder, but not before the batter crosses over for the easiest of singles. 63, 12 more runs to get. Oh, yes. Against the run of play. You never know. I have seen these things happen on countless occasions. Nerves are getting the better of the batting side. And on numerous occasions in the past, I've seen teams snatching defeats from the jaws of victory. When victory is knocking on the doors for some inexplicable reason or the other, they have refused to open the victory door. As the number 6 batter walks out into the center, this may well turn out to be a tricky little chase. These 12 runs, another wicket or two, and we'll have a game on our hands. Batter's name, please. Ashish, the new batter. Aman having picked up a wicket. Can he pick another? Flicked away off his toes. Elegant looking stroke to get off the mark. Opens his account to that single. Takes the side's total on 264. 11 more runs to get. 14th over in progress. Another good looking stroke fetches him a single. 65 now. The required number of runs are exactly 10. Lovely shot down the ground. Single. $66 for 4. That ends the 14th over of the innings, chasing 75 for victory. Kalinga Warriors are 66 for 4. The two unbeaten batters, Akash and Pritish. Doing it ever so easily. Rahul Yadav. Still running in full steam ahead, bowling with plenty of energy and verve. Full toss, turned away around the corner for a single. Needs to bowl that effort ball. Another full toss, this time hitting it straight to the feeder. That was struck with plenty of power, but unable to find the gap. Another full toss, another shot played straight to the fielder. Although they are chasing a smallish target, but if there is one problem area, It is their inability to pierce the field and find gaps. Not attacking the ball on that occasion was the fielder. Just standing static at his designated position, putting no pressure on the batters whatsoever. Once again driving down the ground, underarm throw. But batter has safely made his ground. It's the completion of the 15th over. After the end of 15 overs, Kalinga Warriors are doing it ever so easily, ever so smoothly. 7 more runs required. 68 the score for the loss of 4.
69.
Once again, some discrepancies between our scorer and the digital scorer. Our scorer now getting it right. 69. 69 for 4. That is a colossal strike, half a dozen maximum. He got stuck into that one, and that has gone the distance, and what a way to score the winning runs in spectacular fashion, blazing away in spectacular fashion, and that electrifying stroke over long on are the winning runs. My word, this has turned out to be a convincing victory, whichever way you look at it. Making their first appearance on their maiden appearance in this tournament, they have just rocked up and set the ground ablaze with this delightful performance. It's the Kalinga Warriors who are runaway winners, and you could not have asked for a better stroke to finish the game with. Ashish getting stuck into that one, getting a chunky piece of wood on that stroke, and sending it soaring into the high skies, sailing into the orbit as we watch the victorious side celebrating in a jubilant manner.
कैमरा तलू गोटे काढ़िया हाँ स्टाइट लगे दबा लगे दबा भल कैमेरा धरब टिके तलू आस हाँ यहाँ काढ़ी कह काढ़ा को खोलिया पड़ो ना कैमेरा सीटा दिए তা কো 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 কো
Our distinguished dignitary, our chief guest on this special day, the grand finals. He needs no introduction whatsoever. Prolific left arm orthodox spinner for the state of Orissa, and the assistant coach of the current Ranji side, the dashing Saurav Sehgal. We accord him a very, very warm welcome to this picturesque Infosys ground. Good to have Mr. Sehgal in our midst, as I once again congratulate the winning side for a fantastic performance. Hello. Hello. everything is in readiness for the commencement of the much-awaited presentation ceremony. I'd like to exhort every single person, especially the participants, to get prepared and take their designated position in front of the dais so that the presentation ceremony can get underway ASAP.
ना मुझे गाड़ी नहीं गाड़ी सौ मैम गाड़ी सौ
where everything is in readiness. We are all set for the concluding presentation ceremony for this 16th edition of the hugely popular and splendidly organized ICT Intercorporate Cricket Tournament, which is of course being organized under the aegis auspices of Infosys Limited IT Bellwether. The rate, the rapid clip at which time is flying, it seems as if it was only yesterday that we started this tournament in loving memory of the ever so adorable, our very own Sachidananda Bala, a cricket enthusiast who unfortunately lost his life, a young life nipped in the bud before it could blossom, and it's a fitting tribute to the great soul that this popular cricket event is into its 16th year, Sweet 16, and it's my honor that on this auspicious occasion of Shivaratri, we had the privilege of hosting the finals, and in their maiden appearance, the Kalinga Warriors, the team comprising of doctors, although they are non-professionals, they played like seasoned pro in bearding the lion in its own den, getting the better of the hosts, humbling them in their own backyard. Infosys Limited in quite a convincing fashion. And it's my honor to introduce you to the panelists for this presentation ceremony, our distinguished guest of honor. A special note of thanks to Mr. Saurav Sehgal, prolific left-arm spinner, who has had the distinction of playing for Odisha for a considerable length of time, and currently the assistant coach of the state Ranji side. He deserves a loud round of applause. Welcome, Saurav. And to my right, the VP Quality of Infosys Limited, Mr. Satyajit Mahanti, and to Mr. Saurav Sehgal's right, the head of cyber security, the vice president cyber security, Mr. Manish Pandey, not the cricketer, but the IT professional, Mr. Manish Pandey. Now, without their diligence and sincere efforts, any tournament is impossible to conduct, and both our umpires, Tapan Behra and Anand Swai, have been impeccable, have been spot on with their decision making. I call them on stage to collect their awards from Mr. Satyajit Mahanti, Tapan Behra and Anand Sahu, both very good cricketers during the playing days. Well done, Tapan, well done, Anand. Yesterday Tapan was umpiring in one event in which I had the privilege of commentating. Fantastic work, Tapan Behra and Anand. And over the last 3 months and change, our groundsmen have toiled away manfully. They have beavered away like busy bees in putting together the show. And without their efforts, no tournament is possible to conduct. Shambhu, Lipu, Tapas and Vijay, they have rendered yeoman service. Well done. The youth brigade marching along to collect their awards. During, thank you, gentlemen. During the course of this tournament, we have had some outstanding performances with the bat, with the ball and in the field. And now it's time to present awards for outstanding individual efforts. in the encounter featuring Kalinga Warriors and LTI Mindtree. Kalinga Warriors, Sumit is the man of the match. Sumit, you are requested to collect your trophy. And in the game between Kalinga Warriors and Rising Capitals, Amaresh Mahapatra, the destructive, explosive Amaresh Mahapatra, have been hearing a lot of good things about him. Unfortunately, got out early in the piece, trying to go for a big heave, not making proper connection, hauling out to extra cover. But better luck next time, Amaresh. Now, I would like to call on stage the ever so popular Ashutosh Das, who will be receiving 3 awards on the trot for his superlative efforts against Tata Power, Kalinga Warriors and iServe respectively. Ashutosh Das, who sets the ground ablaze with some scintillating stroke play and is a handy off-spinner to boot, deservingly winning 3 MOMs on the trot. Well done, Ashu. Congratulations. And now it's my immense honor and great privilege to be asking Partha Samal, the leg-spinning wonder. Partha Samal, who in my book is the best ever leggy not to have represented Odisha at the senior level. He will be collecting his awards, 3 of them on the bounce, 1 against Kit, 1 against Accenture, and the last against Force 11. May the Force be with you, Star Wars, Partha Samal. Now, he mesmerized every batter that came his way today with some mesmerizing bowling. He bamboozled every batter that was pitted against him. For his superlative bowling efforts, was weaving a spell, spinning a web around the batters. Debashish Swai is asked to collect his award. In the game where he represented Kalinga Warriors against the might of TCS. Well done, Debashish. It was a real joy watching you bowl today. Fantastic, wonderful bowling, Debashish Swai. Keep the good work going. And now, once again, I would like to call on stage Amaresh Mahapatra to collect his second award, where he represented Kalinga Warriors against the Force 11 team. Has the ability to tear any bowling attack apart, take any bowling side to the cleaners. Amaresh, a name to reckon with. Once again, Amaresh, going through the drills, this time against Development Credit Bank, DCB. We have decided to have a special award for our emerging players, the new kids on the block. And as we go forward, we expect these new shining stars on the cricketing firmament, on the corporate cricket's horizon to blaze away in spectacular fashion. And for this year's award, may I call on stage from Infosys, Aman Chaudhary and Rudra Jaina. They deserve a thunderous round of applause. Rudra and Aman, two shining lights, emerging cricketers. Well done, Aman. Well done, Rudra. Hope to see plenty of your exploits in the years ahead going forward. Now the moment has arrived. All of us were waiting with bated breath, looking forward to this moment anxiously for his mesmeric spell of pinballing. No prizes for guessing his name. The man of the match, the man of the final awards goes to Debashish Swai. Ever so modest, Debashish Swai. What a wonderful bowling performance. He spun a web around every batter that was pitted against him. And well-deserved man of the final award goes to Debashish Swai. Congrats, Debashish. And he has been sweeping the board all these years, and for the best batter award, once again no prizes for guessing the name. He's already trudging his way across. It's the destructive, the explosive at the top of the order, Ashutosh Das, the best batter of this tournament. Amazing consistency every inch of the way, the whole way through. And the best bowler award goes to the captain courageous. Come at the hour, come at the man, Partha Samal. Partha Samal receiving the best bowler award. And the MVP, the most valuable player award of this tournament, once again goes to Ashutosh Das. Today it remains to be seen who ends up being the most valuable player in that eagerly awaited mother of all rivalries, India versus Pakistan, scheduled for the evening. Well done, Ashutosh. Congratulations once again. Now, without any further ado, without wasting much time, I would like to request our dignitaries, starting with our distinguished guest of honor, the chief guest for the occasion, Saurav Sehgal. I have enjoyed his bowling for a long time. Saurav, if you can come and say a few words, please. Please put your hands together for Saurav Sehgal.
Thank you Infosys for calling me here, and I really think it's time to enjoy. Not, you don't want anyone talking here, but एक चीज बोलूँगा, डॉक्टर्स ने सर्जरी अच्छी की है, and बाकी ITs अब फिर आप पोस्ट मैच सारा एनालिसिस कीजिए. नेक्स्ट टाइम आपको अपने टैक्टिक्स एंड टेक्निक्स के साथ इनको फिर डॉक्टर्स को परेशान करना है, बीमार नहीं पड़ना. वेल डन.
Thank you. That was very short and sweet, pretty similar to your bowling action, and I'd request Mr. Satyajit to hand over the memento to Mr. Saurav Sehgal. Please put your hands together for this moment, Kodak moment. Now it's time for all the individual participants to collect their respective awards. Starting off with the runner-up team from Infosys. Aman Chaudhary, please make your way across to the stage one by one. Aman Kumar, Anup Tera, Anup Chanda, Ashutosh Das, Vikas Parida, Prabhat Singh, Rahul Yadav, Rudra Jena, Sumin Biswal, Shivam Panda, Abhishek Roy, Rohit Kumar, Samir Biswal, and rounding off the list, Suraj Mandal. And last but by no means the least, the one and only Partha Samal, Captain Courageous, CC. Well done, guys. Better luck next time. This tournament is here to stay. Partha, a few words, please, if you can, please. Hard luck, commiserations. This must be a bitter pill to swallow, but a few words on the conduct of the tournament and your perspective.
First of all, congratulations to Kalinga Warriors. They played a very beautiful game today. They were actually like bowling to their plans, and hard luck to our batsmen. They didn't cope up with the pressure of the finals. But anyhow, this team have always been risen to the occasions, and we fought very well in the Super Leagues as well to get into the finals. So hats up to our boys making it to the finals since the last 4 years consecutively, and congratulations to Kalinga Warriors for such a beautiful game today.
Thank you, Partha. I'd request Partha Samal to lead his team to lead his troops onto the stage to collect their runner-up trophy. Please put your hands together for Infosys Limited. He has marshaled his resources expertly, mobilized his team efficiently, and they have ended up runner-up in this 16th edition of the intercorporate tournament organized by them. Joyous moments these. Now it's time for the winners to collect their individual awards, starting with Devashish Swain, Abhijit Behera, Akash Mahapatra, Amaresh Mahapatra, Asutosh Mishra, Ashish Sahu, Amit Behera, Dineshwar Oram, Sumit Sahu, Pritish, Sanatan Behera, Swastik Mahapatra, Saswat, Subham, and Siddhant Dhala. they round off the list. Before biggest moment of them all, I'd like to request both Mr. Manish Pandey and Mr. Satyajit Mahanti to say a few words, please. Manish sir, if you can come up for starters.
हर हर
Mahadev.
हर हर
Mahadev.
महाशिवरात्रि की शुभकामनाएं and it is always delighted to be here and glad to see that this match has come to this stage. Last 3.5 months, all of you have been actually dedicated working for success of today. So first of all, congratulations to Kalinga Warrior, the doctors, and equally congratulations to our Infosys team, because coming to the final also is one of the big achievements. So for me, each one of you is the winner. If you see here, it is the 16th edition which is ending today, and I should say that 17th is going to start, the preparation is going to start, right? So consistently last 15 plus years, 16 plus years, the sports masters, and this time Chirag also joined, has been actually hosting this event. It is really outstanding, extraordinary, I should say, effort has gone to make this event successful. So I would like to really request all of you to clap for yourself and all the people who are working behind that. And not to forget our Dronacharya, Satyajit, whose mentorship and guidance was always there with the Infosys team, and as well as entire corporate, all the cricketers who are here. Because without passion, without dedication, without energy, and same time some level of mentorship from the top management like Satyajit, this event is not possible. Then I really want to convey my thanks to all of you also to coming forward for making this event successful, and equal thanks to your families as well, because they also sacrificed their personal time. Because most of the cases, weekends, when family expect that you will be spending time with them, you are on the field and on the ground, right? So convey my thanks to your families as well. And I know today was not a good day for Infosys, and but same time not to stop here for my Infosys team. It is a learning, certainly certain learnings are there because they played very well. I was watching last 15-20 hours, and also I was in since morning. It is live in the YouTube, right? So really they played very well today, and they were deserving the win today. So let's always win. This is the spirit of cricket, and looking forward for more success for both the teams. And for Infosys team also, they have been actually kind of champion across Infosys. Whenever any inter-center sports, any matches happen, this team has been setting the records. So I have great hope with my Infosys team, and I'm sure that next time they are going to win. Thank you all.
Satyajit sir, now it's your turn.
So, first of all, congratulations to the Kalinga Warriors. I have a lot of doctor friends, okay? And they ask me, who are this bunch of doctors who are playing? So, and you guys are so young. Naturally, I won't know all of you. One of my friend, he's the chief anesthetist in Subrata Bagchi Hospital. Another friend is the chief urologist in Care Hospital. But we are all, maybe you guys were not born when we left cricket. But how did you guys? So, how should I introduce you guys to the external world? What do you? I have to tell that the Doctors 11 won. Then I had a confusion whether it's Doctors 11 or Kalinga Warriors. So Kalinga Warriors. Can I get the names of 2-3 doctors out here so that I tell that these are the bunch of people who are playing? Give your names actually, sorry, seriously. Akash. Okay. Amresh. Okay. Which hospital? Manipal. Okay. Okay. So this is out of syllabus, right?
Actually, I have a surgery of his brother last 2 months back.
Is it?
Dr. Segal's brother was operated.
For us, you guys are a startup. In IT terms, you guys are a startup. We gave you an opportunity to a startup. Little did we know you will be the champions. Okay? I thought we will win the match today, but today when I saw the field settings, the kind of bowling I think Debasis, where is Debasis? The way he was bowling, then I went to my office to work. Okay. But many, many congratulations. I know you guys have put in a lot of effort to come here. Infi team, hard luck, but I know the processes are in place. There's a lot of discipline that has to be brought in. That we will deal separately, not here. And we should have a debrief of the whole performance out there. But nothing taking away from you guys. You guys are the runner-up. You are equally champions. So both the winning teams, thank you very much.
Thank you, Satyajit sir, for your words of wisdom. And now as we are all set to bring the curtains down on this fantastically well-organized tournament. And before I call upon the stage the winning team to collect its winner's trophy, to provide the perfect icing on the cake with a red cherry on top. It's the Kalinga Warriors who are called on stage to receive their well-deserved victory trophy, the championship trophy. This has been a clinical performance, outclassing their opponents in every single department of the game and running away well-deserved victors. The captain, Debashish Swai, I'd call every single player from the side to join Debashish in holding the trophy aloft. Kodak moment that deserve a louder round of applause. Please clap a bit harder. Wonderful to see these doctors, saviors, these medicals stepping up to the plate and rising to the occasion when it came to the crunch. Plenty of brilliant, outstanding individual performances and immaculate, impeccable collective effort coming together in helping the side cross the finish line. The champions of the 16th edition of the ICT, held in loving memory of the ever so adorable our very own Sachidanand Bala. Once again, many congratulations to the winners, commiserations to the losers, and we will all meet once again in the 17th edition of the ICT. And here's wishing every one of you a happy Maha Shivaratri, and wishing the Indian team all the very best for their upcoming encounter, the mother of all rivalries, against those lookies Pakistanis. Till then, from all of us here, goodbye. Thank you. Jai Hind.
टिके आगरू उठे टिके भाई भाई लाइव चलची ओके
गैप नहीं ये अभिजीत तो स्टार्ट कर रेडी 1 2
हाँ हाँ
कहीं मतलब देखा नहीं तू नहीं बे मत किसी देखा तू नहीं तू
अरे तो फोटो केमती तू नहीं दे भिडू
अरे आगुरु मेरे भाई फोटो जार पेटा दे पछु पळे अरे अनिस आगे अरे अनिस वीडियो 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 रेडी रेडी हां 1 2